So Metroid Prime 3 is loading, and now we're playing the thing. Brilliant commentary, I know. Anyway, we're back with more Metroid Prime 3 Corruption.
And we're back.
Yeah. So last time we were on the pirate homeworld, and we pretty much cleaned up a lot. Cleaned up a lot, actually. And yeah.
So we learned last time that Dark Samus became the queen of the pirates.
Is now in orbit above the pirate homeworld. We're ready for the final assault, but the base is protected by a barrier that prevents us from landing. We need you to disable this defense system. Unit 242 has here are the coordinates.
Alright. Just reviewing from where we left off, which is we need to get to that place. To that location and you mind?
Yes, I do actually.
I was wondering if someone would say it.
Anyway, so where's the... Okay, what dimension do we need to be on? Actually, first floor. Or ground floor.
Where you're trying to go.
Second floor.
Which dimension do we need to be on? Wrong game.
Like, third dimension, like...
Oh.
A third dimensional map is kind of hard to read, you know?
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's fair. You said it in the corner of my eye. I thought you said it during the elevator stuff. Rather than pressing, so I thought you said that.
Yeah. Anyway. And we also got this Mountain Dew beam. Or generic lemon lime.
Yeah.
So today at speaking of lemon lime, like today at Thanksgiving dinner, everyone else in my family was like visiting where was having wine and wine glasses. And my it feels weird saying calling her this, but my stepmother, like she's my dad's new wife after, you know.
Oh.
And
okay.
She suggested like she was listing off different things to drink, like water and Gatorade, yourself, and I was like, sure. I'm mostly for the beans, because just the idea of having Gatorade in a wine glass just was just too surreal to just not go for.
Yeah.
And then my brother's girlfriend ended up fetching it, and it started acting all classy, acting like a decanter for wine, and just showing it. Is this the will this be suitable for you? It's quite vintage, 2025.
2025.
And then she even poured some into her wine glass. So she mixed
That's very funny.
Gatorade with wine. So and she seemed pretty she just didn't seem that pissed about it. It was just so surreal. It was I just mostly just agreed for the beans.
Yeah.
Because it was just the mental image, and then she just ended up completing it.
Yeah.
By just playing along. So yeah, even now I still haven't partaken, but it's fine. I don't want to. It's not as my brother said. It's not exactly a good habit form. Even though he's very like more like actually pretty how do you say responsible drinker, I suppose. Part at least in front of the family. I don't know how he is with like, at the home. But yeah. Yeah. I thought I had to drive back, so I didn't want to risk it. Didn't want to risk like finding out the hard way that I have a very like low like alcohol tolerance.
Yeah, I get you on that.
So anyway, Metroid, we're taking out this tower thing while everyone's trying to. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Huh. The X-ray beam is the X-ray visor is not just for shooting balls. Or orbs if you get squeamish. Anyway, and yeah, it just shows the weak point. Just through their armor and body. I only work with the Nova beam since this thing has the stuff. Anyway, next. That covers that. Alright, where are you at? Actually, you know, like it just kind of just occurred to me that probably the reason why the developers decided to not have the super missile for this, like, what, not just because like this was like close to a launch title on the Wii, and they probably weren't sure about how exactly people would be able to like if people were going to be flexible enough to do to press both the A, like hold the A and then the down, like the D down button. Probably more than just because the phase on missiles exist.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, I know I passed it. Was it all the way at the bottom, and I just didn't notice? I thought it was somewhere out mid. No, it did it. Like, hurry, get her before she figures it out. Like, she has no directional, like, no sense of direction.
Get her while she's weakened.
Defensive generator online. Like energy locks have overloaded. Upper control unit now accessible. Oh. Upper, and then up here. Oh. Wow. Good job, B. Good. Anyway. Shield is now down. Yeah. Defense system obliterated. Well, time to rendezvous with the feds. Ah, jeez.
Outstanding job, Samus. I knew the Federation could count on you.
As always.
I've given the order to begin the invasion.
I noticed.
I'm headed down there with the troops.
Oh.
Meet me at these coordinates.
Yes, sir. Okay, we'll go down that way. Though I do wonder about that door, but maybe. Anyway. Alright, so. Okay, go that way, go up, and then go up on the elevator, and then go that way. Okay, the orange door, and then the blue door up ahead, and then the blue door up ahead. Wait, there's something in the there's a missile expansion in the lift hub. And since I mean, I might as well grab it since I'm here.
Yeah.
But figuring out where the heck it is, it might be a... Okay, lift hub. Okay. Oh, there's one we missed. Our mission. Phazon was discovered 2 stellar years ago, and since that moment, Command has been driven to control it all. 2 operations have been established at tremendous cost. Both have failed, thanks to the accursed hunter, Samus Aran. Her Federation allies now move to secure what little Phazon remains on the planet Ether. This we cannot allow. We, the crew of the battleship Colossus, swear to take that Phazon or die trying. Sounds good to me.
There!
Alright, we have a little bit of power. And it's right here. Oh. You don't need that. Like, won't need that. There we go. Nice. Alright. There's just one upgrade left There's just one upgrade left, and we'll just get there when we are able to get there.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it was the top floor. Yeah, it was the top floor. No. Yep, we don't even need to worry about taking damage from these vats. Like the vats. Objective complete. Oh, here they come.
Outstanding work, Samus. I don't say this often, but I sure am impressed.
Are you sure you should be, like, shouldn't be wearing a helmet?
That said, you've still got work to do.
Could really be wearing a
Up
helmet,
ahead
dude.
is the pirate cargo
Yeah.
line that leads to the sea.
Fine.
There's a large security door located at the end.
Like, I'm pretty sure even in real life, like military conditions, like if you, especially if you're at like in deep enemy bases, like generals. Well, it's very much recommended for even like commanders and generals and all that to wear a helmet because you don't want to die.
4 demolition
Yeah.
troopers are needed to open the final door, so you need to make sure enough of them make it safely through this area.
Okay, 4 demolition troopers. Got
You
it.
are the only one who can destroy the seed. We'll help along the way, but once we get there, it's up to you to finish the job. We're right behind you, Samus. Do some damage.
Yeah, aye aye. We have 12 demolition troopers. Explosive-based weaponry. Like, not especially combat savvy and often rely on others to cover them in battle. They are outfitted with explosive weaponry for special missions. When the only way to the objective is straight through everything, the troopers in this unit are called upon to make it happen. While capable of destroying the strongest of barriers, these troopers are not as capable in combat as traditional Marines. Okay. Okay. Alright.
The explosive charges we carry are the only things that can get through the doors at the end of the Skyway. The pirates have already sent reinforcements through the cargo line to protect the seed entrance. Expect heavy resistance.
I guess all the other Federation troops are needed in the front, like to keep the pirates away. Even
The explosive charges we carry are the only things that can
it
get through
seems
the door.
Yeah, they actually probably are being held.
because it does seem like it might be a bit much to expect one bounty hunter to protect 12. I guess that's why they said 12 instead of only 4.
The pirates have already...
But
Samus, we are part of the demolition reinforcement squad. Since our armor is weaker than most of the troopers, we need you to watch our backs through this area. Our group color is yellow.
why is your armor weaker? Do you really need the mobility?
It is
Demolition
actually
team has already started moving towards the
resource
scene, so you better get going.
Yeah, I guess. Be like, all right, like we did. Well, I guess like, okay, we're already gonna be protecting you guys no matter what. So, like, so invest a lot in explosive power and nothing in
Good luck.
and little in defense.
The answer is excuse for gameplay.
Yeah.
Good luck, Samus.
Good luck to every one of you. I'll try to make sure they. All right, hopefully we can. Keep him alive. Like, I know it is possible to keep them all alive. Okay, I guess they did send reinforcements with them. Take the other routes. Where? Oh. Oh, nope, they thought that. Got hit by a train. Don't run into cars! Ah, frick. Oh, frick. Game?
Okay.
I'm still back here. I know I kind of messed up and fell, but I kind of need a way through. Oh. Hopefully they don't die while I'm away. Okay, they actually had, these guys at least had the decency to wait.
Yeah, if I recall, they aren't too horrible. Still kind of little wired like this, but...
Yeah, they're, like, being AI, but...
Yeah.
Okay, up. Alright. I don't know why I'm setting. Why I'm like. Why I decided it would be a good idea to set them forward.
Yeah, I remember not eating without any sense, so I didn't die.
So far, so good. Oh wait, I heard it. I heard. Okay. Oh, frick. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Okay, okay, they do a little bit of damage, notice. Oh, hi. Dang it! Yeah, this guy. Oh, now this guy doesn't even have a boss. Doesn't even have a buff, like a health bar. It's just a normal enemy now. Dang it! Well, this is war and all, and then like losses are. Those things don't. Oh, great. Oh, well, at least I get to one-shot these guys. Or, I said one-shot these. I said one-shot these guys. Okay. All right.
The entrance to the seed should be just through this cargo door. We'll keep the area clear while you go on ahead. Good luck. Thanks for all the help back there, Samus. I almost thought we weren't gonna make it when those commandos showed up. We owe you one.
Hey, not when the Berserker showed up? Okay. What? Pipes. DET suit will allow you to absorb this phazon into your body and utilize it as energy. Oh! Sweet. Still freaky, but sweet. Ah. I thought there was a point where you actually get this, where they all lined up and you saw them all. Alright. Well, we know how to break it, or how to open this door. We just need to figure out a way to get up there. And open this up. Oh, hi! Pirate Commander wears red phasite assault armor, resists the most weaponry. Been commander for 10 years. Had to be a commander for 10 years before you get become a commander. It's a miracle any of them survived that long.
Science team Grizzly, yeah.
Also, yeah, they make sure that they can't utilize by X-ray. Not corrupting me now! Not when I got this. Not when I've come this so far. Oh, and now it's just... Well, it's still a commander. But... still as fragile as any space pirate. Your commander's down. What... You really think you guys can... stand a chance? Or... I guess you might... Fanatic will have...
Oh, probably that or... God, they're getting killed by Ridley.
But we already killed Ridley.
You know that guy's not dead. He literally cannot die at this point.
I don't know. I mean, we threw him down a pit. Seems pretty dead to me.
He survived the explosion of a planet. I think more than once.
I mean, he flew away. I mean, we didn't destroy his wings. Guess we should have done that. Frick. Anyway. Alright, well.
Data received.
Alright, Chip. Point blank. And just, yeah, you know, like, nice, pure, safe spot. Okay, they guess they sort of line up around here, but I swear you were able to see like all the ones that survived. Maybe I just. Oh wait, frick! I didn't realize. I forgot that you actually need to drive your ship in here. You know what? Let's take a moment to hear the last one of these that I have the last one, and we do, and yeah, the special access codes that we found on Norian, I figured out that that's actually where you learn how these codes work. It's a bit of a puzzle to figure it out once you actually have the numbers. You can't repeat any of the numbers, and you can only put 4 digits. So you'll literally just stack them on top of each other, and then count, and then go down vertically. Now if I want to get my list. Oh, okay, there you are. All right, last one. 4, 6, 1, 7.
皆さんこんにちは。任天堂の坂本です。メトロイドプライムシリーズ3部作の完結編、メトロイドプライム3コラプションいかがでしょうか。楽しんでいただいてますか。このシリーズ以外にもサムスのミッションはまだまだ続きます。期待して待っててください。ではこれからもメトロイドをよろしくお願いします。メトロイドおもろいど。
Thank you. Yep, that was Yoshio Sakamoto, co-creator of Metroid. And he said, "Hello everyone, this is Sakamoto from Nintendo. Have you been enjoying Metroid Prime 3 Corruption, the final episode of the Metroid Prime trilogy? You have been enjoying it, I hope. Samus's missions will still continue outside of the series. Please continue waiting for them. So please look forward to the next Metroid. Metroid do Omoroido." Which, play on words for Metroid is fun. Doesn't exactly translate well into English, but it's
probably Goro also.
Yeah, Metroido Omoroido.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. And there's the seed. Here we go. Man, those bumper stickers are blurry as heck. Try to get into this door while
Okay, so it was on your end. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I think it's back. Well, my ability to platform hasn't returned. What are these things? Critters, phase on feeding vermin that travel in report. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Oh, hi! Tentacles hide is durable. Scans detect an interior weak point. Use of advanced visor suggested. Right? Oh. Well, okay, you didn't even need to charge. Huh, no one's here. These cores contained within the opening relies a corrupted creature for protection. Where's the corrupted creature? I'll just stand in here. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about standing here.
What?
Oh, hi.
You know what? Baez, come to whatever his name is, that song is stroke kind of after.
Hey, buddy. Hey, old buddy. I thought I left you in Norient. See, I didn't finish the... See, I haven't finished the job good enough. I'll be sure to fix that. Mega Ridley. Armored plating protects body, fire, and plasma attack from mouth. And you still use plasma? I have Nova, whatever that is. Hey! You don't need that, man. Nice. Okay. Upper phase eye armor now covering cardiac region. Armor is invulnerable, but internal joints seem weak. Oh, frick! Wow! Oh. Hey, now you can... Yeah, not so tough without your armor, are ya? Where'd you go? Or did he just went into one of the holes? Ship Sean, can you get in here? No, you can't. you're back.
I'm back.
And yeah, Mega Ridley. So, wasn't the last Ridley also a Mega Ridley, like Mega Prime 1, like the second time we fought him? Or like,
No, he was meta.
like,
He was a mechanized Ridley.
yeah, I know, but I was sworn that we've seen Omega Ridley, like the name Omega Ridley before.
No, this is the only time.
Well,
Unless maybe it was an Allure thing.
well, I know I. All right. I just stay dead for once.
Never. I always come back.
Technically, did say that after, where he just survived.
Okay. Oh. Well, I'll just be taking this. I'm sure this won't be a terrible choice. Hyper grapple. Nope. Okay. Overload dangly bits. Alright. Hello, you're my mommy. Oh no, I can make my slumber. Are you my mommy? Do you want to play a game?
No.
Do you like to play games?
Why weren't you all of a sudden?
Oh, that's pretty. Hey, Kulal. We're about to kill this thing. Oh,
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Oh no, my skin!
My eyes! Why have you forsaken me?
Unlimited power! Yeah, now my suit looks like it's falling apart with all the phase on a little bit. It's like the phase on is trying to come out. Like now more than ever, the phase on is trying to come out of me. Trying to like go through my suit. Well, job well done.
Samus, you have successfully destroyed the last remaining seed as detected by our systems. The spread of Phazon corruption has been stopped. This is a great day for the Federation.
Why doesn't it feel like the end of the game?
However, there is one more mission to complete.
There's always a however.
Skytown's Aurora Unit 217 reports that it has discovered the origin of the Leviathan attacks. It appears that this is where Dark Samus and her main pirate force are stationed. Destroying them will require a full-scale attack. Unfortunately, this location is so far away it cannot be reached by conventional space travel. We must instead create a wormhole to reach it.
Right. Yeah.
The pirates have constructed a Leviathan battleship, which is in orbit around this planet. If we can board this battleship, we may be able to force it to open a wormhole. Large energy surges consistent with a warp device are traveling between the pirates' planet and the Leviathan battleship. It appears the pirates are using this warp device to link to the ship. We will upload the coordinates of this device to you now.
Right. All right. I guess we're going back to the. So we're going back onto the planet, like pirate homeworld, after we just destroyed all their fun.
So we do.
Yeah. It is. Okay. It looks like that's where it looks like that's how we get. Like, all right. That's why there's a thing that was blocked off by a grapple beam or the hyper grapple. But there's still one upgrade I want to get. Back, not in the mining site. It's gonna be in the research facility. So I'm gonna make a quick detour there to get the last upgrade on in the research facility. Back then we go. All right. We just need the. Yeah, all right. We need to go to processing access to get a ship missile expansion.
Did not hear ship?
Yeah, I said ship. I said ship.
No, I said I did not hear it.
You. Anyway, where is it? All right, this one is processing access, which is actually really close. Ah, fuck, golly, jolly ship. Oh, hi.
There are still pirates in this area. Stay alert.
Uh-huh. Actually, I'm kind of curious about the logbook entries on these grunts. The Federation has created a system that utilizes phasons. Oh, these are the PED Marines. Like, I guess it makes sense. Like, born by GF Marines while active, the phazon unit enhances the attack and defensive systems of the armor suit. You know, I would have expected by now they would be a bit hesitant to use phazon.
Since the seed has been destroyed, most of the troops are called back to the fleet. We stayed behind to guard the landing locations.
Why is there just a Metroid just chilling here?
I think part of the thing, though, is they realize that the only real way to gain an upper hand at this point without relying on Samus is to use it.
Yeah. Though I guess the lesson they learned is, okay, so if you get shot by phazon and start producing it yourself, do not weaponize it. Figure out like quarantine them, get them like quarantine them immediately, and don't.
Yeah, it's because they are producing their own. That's the problem. The troopers are probably pretty safe.
Yeah, because they just keep it in a backpack.
About as safe as you can be with phazon, of course.
Yeah. I mean, and there's and I suppose there's safety measures to make sure that it's only for like a burst of power, not for effort. More of these phasoids. them to give us the wall jump panels. As much as I make fun of like the green metals in these, in this game, and how they keep how we keep getting like green metals, meaning we are able to wall jump and climb them. Like I mean they do hide it, like make it subtle.
Oh.
Like it sort of looks like it's not like it's part of the world. Anyway, that's a ship missile. And that's all the collectibles on the Phazon or the pirate home.
Samus, we have received new data from AU-217. A planet was detected at the epicenter from where the Leviathan telemetry originated. We have named this planet Phase.
Interesting that you say you named it when the pirates also call it Phase.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Did I accidentally skip the rest of the dialogue? Frick. I guess maybe it's just the what else are you gonna call a planet of Phazon? Like Phazon Land, the happiest place on Earth?
That's what Dark Samus would call it, probably.
Actually, it wouldn't even be the happiest place on Earth because Earth. Okay. Right. I think we can actually just go here. Ow. 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 Thanks for the monks. Ow. Anyway. Whoa.
We've got this area covered. You better get going.
Yeah.
Most of the pirates have retreated underground, but you'll still need to stay on guard through these sections.
Yeah, most of them. Except for all the rooms that you have to walk through.
Yeah.
Alright, so we want to go, okay, mid-floor and then straight ahead. Alright. Let's open this up. Yeah, it is. Yeah, cool out. It is a little over a month until MagFest. I'm debating whether or not I'm going up. I need to ask my job or my supervisor about before I even know if I can without like breaking everything.
Yeah. What is the answer to this question? Oh.
Where is MagFest again?
It's Maryland, the Gaylord, the Station Harbor, or Station Square, yes. Or like,
It's gonna remember. So I always get it in Momocon confused, but I know they're not the same thing.
oh, let's just step into this thing. I go, oh,
Why am I in a white room all of a sudden?
oh. Have you ever figured out that the spoon is not real? Or I don't know. It's just an eye. Just be a portion of Leviathan's core and vulnerable to all weaponry.
Cool.
But yeah, it's just here. All right, well, huh.
Samus, it seems command codes are needed to gain control of the Leviathan. We have detected that the abandoned ship Valhalla has not been fully explored. It is possible that it still holds the answer to some mysteries. Return to the Valhalla and search for the command codes.
Nope. Nope, that's our cue to go clean up collectibles and then like to finish the game. Back we go. Yeah, I might have forgotten that though it kind of makes more sense to know that you have to actually know that you need the command codes first before like going back to Valhalla and be like, oh, what are these things? And before following orders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back go. So, back to the ship. Back to the ship. Back to the ship. I'm very hip. It's back to the ship.
Most of the pirates have retreated.
Oh right, we already calculated this. Anyway. So anyway, we have a few more. So yeah, we have the Valhalla to explore, but like we've already completed Norian, we've already completed the home world, we've completed the Olympus, which we've done since the beginning of the game, because everything that you get there is completely unmissable. Elysia is technically Elysia is completed. It's just, but there is something that we could do that we could still do in Elysia, and that does not involve talking to the guy, like talking to the Aurora unit. So let's just make a quick pit stop at. Wondering if it's faster to just take the tram or anyway. Yeah, weird that the Valhalla of all things would have what we need. Like why would an abandoned ship, or not? Well, like a raided and abandoned ship, like happen to have the vital thing that the pirates like would not want the Federation to have.
I don't know.
Okay, okay. Might be a little bit faster to just do it this way. Ah, frick! Now to figure out which of these turns I need to take. Okay, so we want to go this way, which is okay, we went that way, and then we want to go up. Want to take an elevator up if we can. But of course, the elevator is broken.
Something can be easy with Samus.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually, we don't need to go up. there's just a phase light here that we can just phase light thingy here that we just couldn't do anything about until now. And then we got the Nova beam. And there's a space pirate thing, like handprint. Like I guess they made adjustments so that they could. Anyway, like download like additional like suit expansion locations revealed for the pirate homeworld. So yeah, we already got all of them, so it's not useful for me. But I mean, useful if you're not playing the game with a checklist. I really thought there was gonna be like there was lore for like SR 388 like in Xenos, but I guess not.
Didn't we get it already?
I mean, we got Talon 4 and Ether.
There was some attention to them being bred, or the different ones that bred. That's right. The different breeds of Metroid, rather.
Yeah, like because we did run into we did see like a bunch of different cages with different Metroid like samples.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
I guess we can't really launch a satellite if those planets exploded.
Oh, that hasn't yet. This is before Metroid. This is before Fusion, actually.
Oh, okay.
So at this point in time, Samus hasn't been to SR 388.
Okay.
So that might be why.
Okay. So. Oh, happy Thanksgiving, Merkel.
Happy Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Happy giving of thing.
Enemies killed 1,067. Shots fired 21,819. Damage received 7,723. Data saves 52. Rooms visited 80%. Like rooms, period. For hyper mode uses 113. You should really see a doctor. Or anyway.
Oh yeah, now we're at a point where you can really, really see the face on corruption in the visor.
Yeah, the biohazard scan. That is corrupted.
You don't
say.
Baseline level 75%.
Ooh, that bad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like I guess throughout the game you're able to actually, like, you're able to go through that. Like I thought it was just gonna stay corrupted. Like just.
I believe it
general.
goes 10 for the initial, 25 for Rio, and then 50 for Illusia. Illusia, that's Fire Emblem. What's it called?
Elysia. Anyway.
Hey, I did pretty good not messing it up until now.
All
I
right.
don't know how many times you tried to say Illusia.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Sounds like the Psychic Kingdom for, like, from Conquest.
Yeah.
You know, I think probably it basically would be said the same now that you mention it. I was thinking of, whatever it's called, Engage.
Oh, that too. I was playing, like, Conquest recently. Or a modded version.
I don't remember the names of the kingdoms in that game as much as I wish.
Yeah, I mean, even the soundtrack just calls them Kingdom of, like Electric Kingdom, normal Kingdom. Like just.
Yeah. The game is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm playing a modded version that adds that basically replaces all the basically makes it so that removes all pre and mid evolutions of all Pokemon and just have them all up in their fully evolved levels, so they can have around 200 actual Pokemon or different Pokemon families, and also replaced a few Pokemon. I mean, there are Pokemon like Great Tusk and Scovillain. I think even Roaring.
Wait, it adds some more, you said?
It does a lot of replacing because they aren't able to just add more than the data already has room for.
Yeah.
Anyway, first stop is Temple of Rio, which we're gonna need to do a bit of a trek, but I think first I'm actually gonna go to the ice sector first. So a few Pokemon were replaced in the mod that I questioned the modders' intention. I was playing the Fire Emblem or not Fire Emblem, Pokemon Conquest Ultimate, I think it's called. The mod is called. There's actually quite a few. The modding community is actually pretty. It's small, but there's quite a bit. There's quite a few different ones from meme ones, for memes, to difficulty ones, to actually adding Pokemon. Also, they haven't figured out a way to actually replace all the sound, replace any of the paddle Pokemon cries. So yeah, you end up with some interesting ones like Skillvillain having the Doof's cry. So
I need to still go back to get at least Mitsunaru's perfect link, but that's because he refuses to show up. And in his own personal story, at least he can't naturally get his perfect link to show up. Might be a way of a password system.
Yeah. Mitsunari is the grass one?
No, he's the one of the 3 traveling friends.
Oh right. Oh yeah. Okay.
Pawniard and Bishop. Of the Warlord characters, he's the only one I have left to get their perfect link.
Yeah. Okay. That makes. Okay. Now it's because their story like because Mitsunari's story, you're just stuck in the first area with normal and grass, fire, and water.
Yeah.
The Settleway Squabble. That could possibly take years.
Yeah, no, to get his perfect, trying to get his perfect Link, I legitimately had runs where I played the game for like, in-game 3 years, at least. Just grinding out just for him to show up. I played a lot of Pokemon Conquest.
Yeah.
And Pokemon fun. Spin-off's fun. Fun. Actually, like I think the funny thing is, I think actually I ended up getting the urge to play Pokemon Conquest again because like the playlist I listen to at work, like or the music playlist I listen to at work now, has a lot of Conquest music that keeps showing up randomly. Okay, we need the spider ball. Aha! Uh-oh.
Fireball.
Hey. Oh! I thought that was a... Okay. Okay. See a half pipe or quarter pipe.
Yeah, she did see it.
Oh, and that's an energy tank. Alright, that's everything in the ice sector. Which is not exactly... I mean, there's not really much to it. Okay, well, back we go. How is everyone? Yeah, like I'm doing good. I mean, did everyone have a good turkey day with themselves?
Hey, I was just family.
Yeah, I didn't want to assume if everyone wanted to be, if everyone was or wanted to.
Yeah. Oh, my grandmother. She's not the biggest animal person, but her dog totally charmed her somehow. But she's also like, Eric did, or she's asked, does he always sit at the table like that when you're eating? Like, you know, being on the floor begging for food and stuff. It's like, yes, that's what dogs do.
Yeah, it's a very much dog gaming thing.
But he also came up, for some reason he loves to use Kleenex. And she tried to stop him from it. And he's like, no, he just does that.
Okay, man.
But and there's no, like, he knows the sound of tissue being pulled out of the box. Even. It comes when he hears it, apparently.
That is wild.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with that dog sometimes, but...
That dog ain't right.
That dog ain't right.
There's something not right about that dog.
Anyway, so actually at this point it might just be faster just to go the long way. Like, well, actually, Oh yeah, yeah. The hazard suit like actually prevents you from getting burned in lava or fuel gel.
We can now walk through gasoline.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Like I remember really liking was just the fact that this suit lets you just like it does like you just expect it to only be for acid rain, but no, it's literally for everything else. Just no gravity suit. So it's still. Actually, now that I think about it, you don't really go into water either.
Really?
Yeah, I don't. Oh, frick! I'll frick! Like,
the closest I can think of is the acid rain being, by definition, going into water.
yeah, but you barely get submerged.
I think you go into liquid phazon, but
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense considering the biomes. You have the only real place that would work would be Rio, which would be a little weird.
Oh well, and can't go through that. Yeah, you just do that. Ow. Okay. I'm just gonna. Oh, really?
One for just one of them lived.
All right, well. Anyway, so there's an item in this room. It seems like it's just. Oh, this thing! This thing that we saw all that time ago. Now we can actually do something with it. Oh, well. I think I see where we're going with this. Okay, not going in it, but we're going. We're rolling in it.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Where am I? Okay. And we go this way, and then okay. Oh, and this way. And there's another missile. Right, that's the fire sector done. Yeah, I think as a teenager I was I was so I think I liked the upgrades in Prime 1 and Prime 2 a lot more because you were able to because the big suit upgrade actually makes you immune to lava and other and most other elements that you could travel into. Well, the Phazon suit doesn't even protect you from lava, just Phazon. But not pure Phazon.
Just regular Phazon.
Not highly concentrated Phazon. Got him. Okay. This one we actually have to use the ice missile, so ice missile's not completely useless, thank goodness. would hate to.
Oh, we got nunchucks for a second.
Right, one last area before we have collected everything and can move on to the Valhalla. And I am doing this before the Valhalla because there is actually one more energy cell that we haven't found.
Look at this!
No. Like, I'm just thinking about, like, how... Like... Actually, where... I should probably check the map first before I can even... Before deciding where I'm gonna land. Okay. Oh, well, actually, yeah, they're, like... Alright, they're all marked here. So, okay, so we actually want to... Yeah, let's go there. Okay, let's land in the usual spot. And I know there's like one upgrade that is actually very very involved. Like has like a long side quest basically.
You know, it's actually an interesting thing about how often they've actually been willing just to mess around with Samus's design.
Yeah, I mean, Samus's blue suit in Dread.
Yeah, that fusion suit in general too.
Yeah, like it. I mean, it shows that Samus like can be recognized. Like, I mean, I guess the thing that the things that make her most recognizable is just like, well, having the arm cannon.
Oh man, it's very interesting just looking back how often, like, I mean, of course we've always had like the suit upgrades.
Yeah.
So it's nothing new, but it's just very interesting that like the two defining or the main traits of those skaters are like the shoulder pads that haven't been technical limitations. And the helmet mainly.
Yeah. Upper deck. The exterior is incredibly durable, no lifetime detected. I swear there was something I really thought there was something you were supposed to do with this. Like, for some reason I was thinking that you had to use the seeker missiles for something here. Or maybe I'm just thinking of Prime 2.
No idea.
Maybe because of the big bug that you fight. I had a very weird pick. Yeah, Gateway Hall is just... Okay. Okay.
Meh. Off we go.
Anyway, now now. I just saved your planet, and this is the things we get?
We're just welcoming buddy over here.
Anyway, that... Wait. Oh, that's a... Right, there's a third dimension. And there's a missile expansion right here. Alright, so... That's everything here. I thought there was something we needed to do with the Grand Court. Actually. Really? Okay, I'm just maybe I'm crazy and thinking of a entirely different item. Anyway, let's just... Oh yeah, now we can actually melt these guys, or melt these and free them, only for them to die. But, you know, they were space pirates. What are good of letting them live? Someone's keeping count of how many taking out. Oh, I thought that was an energy cell. I was like, wait, did we really not grab this energy cell? Only to realize, oh, that's not an energy cell. Also really nice that, I guess 2007 was like around the time when they realized that players didn't want to, or that it was okay for players to get it, to be told which ones, where upgrades are, but having to work for it first, instead of having to just memorize it all by the time, or play a bunch of playthroughs and memorize it, be like, okay, all right, fine, they're right here, but we're not telling you how to get them. We're just telling you where they are and which ones you've already got. Like that, I think that actually just knowing which ones you've already gotten, that's like the big one. If it, of any kind of collectathon, just having some kind of way to for the game to tell you, hey, you've already found this, so stop looking for it. Even if it's even if something be like, okay, there's an open chest here, or if something like that. Even something as simple as that, just be like, okay, I don't have to keep. But having a checklist would also just helps a lot. Anyway, Oh, wait. No, it's not. Okay, I guess we can freeze it, but it's not. It doesn't generate a platform. It's not liquid. Freezing gas just makes it. Doesn't make it solid right away.
Hello.
Wait.
Yeah.
Or does it just make it liquid, but you don't really see the liquid because it's. I don't know. I think too much about science when I don't know anything about science to begin with. I mean, I guess that's learning. that's just the concept of learning.
Understand the concept of learning.
Yeah, that, sure. Anyway, there's this. Anyway, whoop. And whoop. Hey, missile! Alright, this is the hidden court. Wait, did you? Anyway. I'm wondering if that was actually what you're supposed to do, or if I just messed with screw attack physics. Probably the latter. Because there's that door. Ah! I don't even know how you're. It really doesn't feel like you're supposed to use the screw attack to get up here, but it's how I'm doing it. Watch them just going through this area backwards. Right. Oop. Oop. They have a one-up on the space pirates. They don't have, like, their weakness is not visible. Man, this ice must be really powerful for it to just, or it must be really strong to freeze it in midair like that.
I mean, I can believe it is run distance.
Yeah, run distance is pretty cool. That one is
the one time you don't intend upon. I didn't even think about it either until you said something to that part.
Ah! Look. They're dead. That was dead. Oh. Here's a missile expansion. Oh, what is this room called? It's the fuel gel pod. Cool. Okay. Also, I see a purple hook, which means ship John. Time to use that thing that you haven't used since Elysia.
What was that again? I don't
Gravel beam.
remember.
Anyway, get some fuel gunk. Just a random guy, like, or dude, it just that stuff that just falls on him, like, just unsuspecting reptile primal guy. Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh frick! Okay, well, oh wait.
I love how the upgrades you get in the hunters are themed to what, like the hunters more than just their weapon or their element rather.
Yeah.
Like they're designed with inspiration of what the hunters' personalities a bit.
Yeah.
So I couldn't tell you how the ice missiles relate to run this with the other two. Like Gore, like he's a mechanic and he can use this to weld stuff.
Right.
And Andrea, as we saw during your fight, is very playful.
And clingy. Oh, crap.
Well, yeah, that too, but like what I mean is
Yeah,
like
playful.
the way the grapple ball is basically like a play with your food sort of thing at times.
Yeah. Also, yeah, they put that fuel fountain there in case you pull this out without, like, before getting that upgrade.
Yeah.
So they make sure. So they were like, okay, let's. Oh, lore. Salvation. The great machines of the science lords perform flawlessly. They absorb the toxins and pollution in the air and soil, preserving the remaining fertile land of Brio. Yet the planet's climate was forever changed, leaving one side eternally scorched by the sun and the other forever in the icy grasp of darkness. The launch of the machines revealed the hidden enclave of the science lords to their former enemies. The bright lights in the skies caused by the decontamination equipment stirred old hatred in the hearts of the primals. Fearing a new attack, the primals sent their warriors forth to hunt their hated foes. We were now marked for death.
That's a little bit extreme.
Yeah. I think we've already found the ending of all that lore, but you know, a lot of things out of order. Some things probably make more sense when you read them again, but in order.
Yeah.
I'll find the freaking door!
Yeah.
I need to deliver your pizza.
Wait.
We didn't order pizza from your planet. We ordered from planet Pizon.
Pizza.
Too bad you're getting this pizza anyway.
It was the first thing I could think of for a planet name.
I mean, it works.
No need to fix what ain't broke, am I right?
Gunship not carrying an object suitable for this location. Okay. This is the ruined shrine. And yeah, all we need actually just... Huh, we could have grabbed this a lot earlier. But oh well.
We have it now.
That's that. Oh!
I missed.
My head.
That's what I decided to say.
Ah! Fine. I don't want to fall again. Just for petty. Oh, that's literally where I came in. And we can't land the ship here because it's holding something. So,
Yep.
timing. Cargo hatcher, able to jam incoming missiles. Mouth is vulnerable to twin attack. Just take a look at this. Victory. We, the Lords of Science, mishandled the use of our knowledge. The devastation of the war robbed us of the rare resources necessary to fuel our war engines. Without our machines, we were unable to stand up to the primal armies, and they overran the enclaves of many science lords. What few remained fled into dark places, polluted wastelands. Even the bravest of primal warriors would not dare enter whatever joy there may have been amongst the victorious was quickly stamped out by them, by the grim reality surrounding them. Rio, their cradle, their sacred home, was on the verge of death. Yay?
Yeah?
That's why it's called victory? Like, yay, we... Pyrrhic victory, I guess.
It was for science, you monster.
Okay.
Okay, I guess maybe science team aren't the worst scientists in the world.
Yeah.
Surprisingly enough.
Just...
Yeah.
I mean, hubris. Yeah. Because they made the mistake of, hey, let's just, let's denounce the Primal's entire religion in front of everyone. And
really nothing could go wrong with that.
And show them that they are the foolish ones, and that we are the enlightened ones. That we will do the righteous thing and show them the truth. Only to realize you might have come across a bit most definitely arrogant, but also very snobby in the process. Even if you weren't trying to be, it was like you definitely would have come across like that.
Yeah. Definitely not surprised.
And they only realized it after that. Okay, maybe figure out where all those things are coming from. Oh, I guess that thing right there. Let's just. What happens if I try freezing the water? Okay, I guess you can't make an ice float in the Waterfall. Hey, 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 hey! Well, open this up. Okay, sure. Just
Why not?
breathe fire. Like, these things can just breathe fire. Okay. But you only let them. You only, like, tell them how to do one thing.
These statues only want one thing, is friggin' disgusting. Breathing fire. Some people, maybe.
Why does this thing look like it has a pelican mouth?
Perfect place, something in there over there.
Like, very baby shaped. Okay, can you just... Open your mouth! Open your mouth! Yeah. Basically, open your mouth. Open your mouth. Thank you.
Open your mouth. I need to put a baby in it.
It happens to be made of beams. It's top thing. It's top thing. Even then, it doesn't make any sense. Like, context doesn't really.
Somehow makes sense in context.
Village Matthews got it.
Anyway. And I guess just ice breath also works. Sure. Okay, now I can just, now that I've eliminated the threat, let's ride this thing. I swear, there must have been at least like one guy in development that was like, or maybe just multiple people in development, or they were, like, where they just, where they probably just drew, like, they probably just drew a bunch of, a bunch of spider, like spider wall, like spider ball track layouts. Oh, wait a minute. It's a spider.
There had to have been at least one person to do that.
Like, or someone that just spent some of their free time being like, okay, like, what do we do? Like drawing this and that, and like having all these ideas, like, no, like, no, Manuel, you can't, this is way outside, like, we can't do this on a GameCube, like, this, but.
Right, because they did it on a Wii.
Well, I mean, they still did a bunch of really neat. I mean, they did spirals in, like, on Metroid Prime 1 and 2. So.
Okay. That's what you meant.
Or and the devs were like, okay, we gotta look, like, they look around for places to put upgrades to, like, this wall looks pretty barren. Let's put a spider. put spider rails here.
Oh, let's make it look like a roller coaster.
Nice graphic.
Flag.
A bit, yeah.
Yes! Like, can't use the spring bomb that. You actually have to use the bomb jumping.
More missiles.
Alright. Anyway, that was another missile, so this is the burrow? Oh wait, it's the Hall of Golems. Okay, I think that's only there's actually just one more missile expansion left. Or maybe there's another one in Valhalla. What do you think about it? I don't know, it depends if they decide to go 250 or 255. There we go. Is that that's inside or outside? It looks like it's outside. I guess there's also a door over here, but oh, okay. Here's a more full tunnel. Okay. Okay. Open. Oh yeah. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get up there. By opening this thing.
Is that from the game?
Yes.
No, I was did the fart sound.
Oh.
Struggle up.
I was here. You said it during another sound effect. That sounded kind of like problems. So.
As the followers of the primal traditions celebrated their victory, a number of the surviving science lords gathered in a hidden sanctuary. It was there that our foolishness became obvious. We regretted ignoring the Chozo's warning. We realized the folly of following the way of science with blind faith, and the peril of all Rio. The containment left from the battles was spreading and would soon scour the remaining fertile lands, leaving naught but ash. If left unaided, Rio would lose what few safe lands and water remained. Once more, our great minds turned to a great task, planetary salvation, as our enemies searching lands for us. The last lords of science, we created our final machines and launched them into the heavens. You know, they mentioned they said their blind faith in science, but that's exactly what they were accusing the primals of.
Probably their epiphany.
Of that, the epiphany of that they weren't so different from the primals after all. Just only realizing that, yeah. And they thought they were they thought they were righteous, fully righteous, and that it was their duty. Okay then. and realizing that like, I mean that's basically the calling of any religion really is to spread the word.
Yeah.
And it's not too different from science how they were using it or how they saw it. Or at least that's how the primals might have seen it as an idol.
Yeah. As an expansion.
As a false idol. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of Legends of like where the Diamond and Pearl clans were calling the other legendary essentially a false god.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny how like in the museum they're both Palkia and like not Lugia.
The Algon Palkia.
Yeah, how they both were labeled Almighty Sinnoh.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what both tribes saw them as.
Yeah.
I think what's interesting there is those that are paradoxically both right and both wrong.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of it.
Yeah.
Wrong, but also right. Truth is complicated.
This has failed successfully.
Decline. Forgotten in exile, a creature of myth, I, the last lord of science, worked tirelessly to protect myself in this world. I crafted magics and machines to bring life back to the wastelands. I found a new source of natural energy in the land and called it fuel gel. I vowed to atone for the devastation inflicted upon Brio, caused by both science and war. Yet while I toiled, the primal split slowly into barbarism. With no science lords to hunt, they turned on each other. Tribe against tribe, magic was lost to them, and they became as savage as the predator beasts of the wild. So that's why we like all that's left of these creatures are just, I mean, they're basically mindless beasts.
So Lord of Science is has a very religion-y tone to it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like like.
So that didn't need a little parallel. I didn't really think about it until now.
Yeah, like I mean, he sees the I mean, probably that the power of hindsight, realizing that they were like we said, like treating it like its own, like a religion. Like, or basically saw like science as. Like, I'm not gonna spell out anything. It's just I'm not gonna try like giving I think viewers are smart enough to be able to see parallels in the real world without me spelling it out. So I'm not gonna bring that up, even though I just did. Shut up. Anyway.
Yeah.
There's a giant. There's a giant mech here. And yeah. Sweet. Nice of it to give us a missile.
All that epic.
For a ship missile, yeah.
Yep. All this for a ship.
That was all just for a ship missile, which is we don't need it anymore. Actually,
we reactivated ancient Nexus magic to give us more friendship.
Which I don't even know we needed the ship missile anymore.
Yeah, I do wonder if they're gonna like. I don't know. Like with Prime 4, like expand, like figured out a way to make the ship more useful, or like I don't know. I like maybe I love that that Prime 3 basically gave us waypoints with or gave us like fast travel points through our ship, while still making while still having us do the having to go in the ship. Like, I mean, maybe, it's... like I mean, it's a bit of a bit of busy work, but it is kind of kind of neat to just.
Yeah, it's hard to say for sure what's happening with Prime 4 just because we have a motorcycle.
Yeah, that too.
And a freaking motorcycle.
And I'm not looking at any leaks or trailers for it because it's literally next week.
Yeah.
And I'm really happy that we're actually about to finish the trilogy before next week.
So Hunters are next, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking about it, but I don't know. But I haven't.
Joking.
I've never played it, so I don't know if I can even finish it in like 3 days. But yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, I know you were joking, but I mean, I've heard really. But the other thing is, oh wait, this connects to the Jungle Court.
I forgot about the name Jungle Court. This is where we do our court cases.
Yeah, sure. Like North Jungle Court and South Jungle Court. So yeah, can actually connect. Like, yeah, the Thorn Jungle and the Embryo are actually and the cliffside are actually connected through here. But we don't really need to go back to the Thorn Jungle anymore. So anyway, there's just one more collectible left, and it's for this energy cell. And I'm starting to wonder if I was maybe right about needing something, but. Bridge. Oh, whoops. Didn't realize the game was like, hey, go check this out, but I was like, I already did. And we need the codes. Okay, we need the Machine Works Bridge. Okay. Alright, we need to go back to the ship. Right after I said we don't need the ship, or don't not that. I mean, don't need to go back to the Thorn Jungle, because we actually do need to go back to the Thorn Jungle. Not for a collectible, but I mean, I guess ultimately for collectible. Yeah, because I remember this energy cell being, I mean, this one being very involved in getting it, and we technically don't need it because we can get the access codes without getting all the energy cells. It's just we need them all to get all the collectibles too. Actually, unless you're able to take the fuel cells out, but I'm pretty sure the fuel cells still count as collectibles themselves, so we're grabbing it anyway too. Plus, it's a collectible that is locked behind finishing this part, so there's that too.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of words there, but you get ya. Anyway, let's see. We haven't saved in a bit. Oh, saving. Yeah. I will admit that this part is a bit slow. Like when you just want to go to one of the other landing points, but I mean, it's also probably it also just probably just well, one, it keeps the immersion of being the bounty hunter and doing all this, but and maybe even a deterrent from using the ship just to go 2 feet away, like hence why there's more
Yeah.
when you can walk, like when walking is not that. So like I mean, because like the danger of waypoints is that players become overly reliant on them and then end up skipping skipping collectibles they might have wanted because they didn't bother looking around while they were too reliant on saving time.
Like the ship was used as, or more like they were planning, and may have felt a little more natural, but here it does kind of feel a little weird. Just kind of here as like a save point occasionally.
Yeah. So I do kind of like that that's basically a portable save point. Like I mean, makes because like in previous games, like having so many different save points, like save stations, like this seem a little odd. There's just all of these save stations that are just built for Samus.
And nobody else.
And somehow still working after all this time. Like so having landing zones that basically serve as hey land.
It is funny now that you mention it though, because the save points are, for this game at least, would very feasibly be able to still just be up and running, because most of them, the damage are very recent.
Yeah. Like.
I mean, okay, it was 50 or so years, so that's not too out of the question.
Red Phaseoid, rare strain of corporeal energy. Vulnerable to phase up attacks. Yeah, those red ones they actually drop a token. Drop tokens. I probably could have used a ship here. When I think about it. No, maybe not. And there's a lot of thorns playing.
Yeah, we fall off the thorns.
Nothing behind the jump fall.
I guess it's called Thor Juggle for a reason.
Yeah.
Anyway. But yeah, I kind of like that that the save points basically had many of the save points actually have a purpose beyond just being save points. Like as being just their landing zones. Dang it! Maybe the one enemy I won't be able to scan because I can't get him fast enough. Or I keep seeing them as soon as they start attacking. Oh, there am I. Brionian Shriekbat, aggressively stealing drilling that dive bombs at approaching organisms. There we go.
Oh yeah, I remember that one being a pain.
I mean, they're a pain in any Metroid game.
I recall these ones especially though.
Yeah, because they're either hidden or just or you just have a hard time getting or maybe it's just a skill issue for me.
I think there's also the first ones you run into are despawn eventually or something. And they just stop appearing. Basically.
Yeah.
There is a lot to them. I remember why they were actually annoying.
Oh yeah, because sometimes because some rooms enemies like respawn as soon as you leave them, but other times like those shriek bats, they just don't respawn. Like they were easier to like go back for because you're like in previous games, but yeah. Anyway, this is the North Jungle Court. Okay. It's right here, isn't it? Or is it? Maybe move to a new location. Oh. Pick up. Pick it up. Anyway. Down here and roll in here, and yeah, now we can finish the bridge. Also interesting that how like the spinner devices are different for each of the for the different planets. Like like on Elysia, there's those big, like the spinners where you have to where you're literally spinning around in like a hamster. I wonder if I can land my ship here.
Nothing will go wrong here.
Surely. Like, surely nothing will go wrong. Don't call me Shirley.
First I gotta find a place to put that generator down.
Oh. If this door opens eventually. I could probably just melt this door if I shoot enough.
I'm surprised it's not doing damage at this point.
Really the Donkey Kong Bonanza of Metroid. That happened. Oh, oh lordy.
And it certainly has the firepower for it.
It looks like the fire is censored.
Yeah.
A little bit. Yeah.
It looks...
It's so bad that we had to censor it from the screen.
Alright, and yeah, now we put the generator here so we can, like, which activates this machinery. Which gives us a bridge to that area, which I already bypassed because I have the screw attack. So, wait, where does this ship put me?
Somewhere,
way, and that's the last energy cell, I do believe.
Now acquired all the energy cells. Now acquired another energy cell. I don't know what that accent was.
And I think that's every collectible except in the Valhalla.
Yep.
So yeah. That's everything. So onward to Valhalla.
Yeah.
Went to Valhalla so we can get the codes we need to activate that warp device to get to the heart of this issue.
Yep. Simple, right?
Yep.
Oh, frick.
We may or may not have to blow up a plant. Not.
Ow. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me if I don't. Like, I swear there was something that you do with that one statue that one fallen statue. I swear I remember doing something with that. I'm just gonna go back and like. Oh, and we also haven't seen this thing ride this or climb this. I'm up here. But it just wall jumps.
Wall jumps. Nice.
Wall jumps the way up. So that was worth it at least. Surely.
Yeah.
The rare content that rare cutscenes that you might not have ever seen. Otherwise.
Rare?
Sure. Yeah, it's totally rare, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the bathroom.
Okay. Here we go. Alright. How I feel like I'm not having to check the map as much this planet compared to Elysia. Yeah, I guess Elysia is a lot more compact.
Yeah.
A lot of elevators. Okay. Where are you? There's something you do with this. Which you use for manual activation. Head-mounted switch. Ah! Aha! It's not for collectibles. Okay, I wasn't crazy.
So we activate the big giant mag and just reveals that.
Phazon puddle?
It reveals enemies and start attacking you.
Yeah.
Well, there's a red one. Another token. Another token.
Probably just put a token on.
more for outside the game, but well, more for the menu, but lols. Anyway, also yeah, there's some lore that we haven't. Yeah, so yeah, there's a puddle of phase on here. Okay, it's not. Okay, it's not like the hyper mode. So yeah, that's just. I guess it's where the pirates found a puddle of. Found some of this stuff. Like or yeah, there's just a puddle that we can just absorb and get health. Yeah, I did see in the cutscene that there was a. I did see in the cutscene that there was like a flaming wall of lore.
What a sentence.
I know, right?
Wall of lore. Seriously.
Ow.
Corruption's gotten bad when phase on actually starts healing us.
Yeah.
It's
like something ain't right here.
Yeah. Anyway. The question is, where did I see it? Because I know I saw it, I know it wasn't crazy and saw something. Yeah, maybe a little bit nuts, but okay, maybe not just a little bit, but
You nuts?
seriously,
Not looking too good in that reflection.
I'm pushing my own. Wait, is it up there? Ow!
Oh, jeez.
I see an alcove up there. Maybe I need to screw attack up there.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I could probably just use a swing. No! Okay, maybe screw attack.
Yeah, probably screw attack.
Yeah. Just I'll be.
Is there an invisible wall, or am I going crazy?
Thorns. I swear, this lore just turns out to be just everybody died. The end.
Yeah.
And everyone died.
Yeah, the ugly barnacle.
He was so ugly that everyone died. The end.
It did make me feel. No, this is not even tangible.
That's nope, I was correct before. You did in fact.
Oh,
geez.
but no, that's the way I just came. Or that's the way forward. Where are you? Where you go? Going nuts. I'm going cuckoo.
Going.
I've been like my nuts have disappeared. Wait.
What?
Anyway. Let me just check. check here? Just check it from a different angle?
Well, I thought we did that tonight, but... I don't know what I thought we did, but it definitely wasn't that. Yeah.
I know I saw a big flaming wall. During the cutscene, so it's in this room. To look back at the stream itself and like find it, like that's literally how it's actually what I need to do. Like I'm starting to consider maybe I just have to look back in the stream, like
Yeah.
Okay. Definitely during the... Okay. Okay, here's the golem. Unless the big wall of floor was literally just like thorns. Like, wait, I think that might have actually literally been. I am going nuts. It was literally these thorns. that I saw. Anyway, I mean, we got a collectible of some sort. Anyway, let's. What a wild goose chase!
Well, that we did.
Anyway, yeah, let's finish the game. Anyway, sorry.
The Federation is just watching us blindly find supposed lore.
Yeah.
You walked it.
What are you doing, Samus?
Yeah, blame it on Samus. Yes. Like, not the man that's controlling her. Her cat boy. Leaded by society. So anyway.
Anyways, let's find those codes.
Let's go find that abandoned. Let's go back to that abandoned ship and collect the rest of the collectibles. Well, I'm glad we found a few extra uses for the missiles, even if it was like mildly useful. Like I know that I read after the fact that there are like a few of those berserker fights that you're able to call your ship and actually able to call your ship and then in one shot it.
Okay.
So I know there are places where you.
I don't think I knew that.
I mean, why else would you be getting a bunch of missiles that are only used in cutscenes?
Yeah.
But also yeah, like it definitely does scream a feature that.
Nice graphics.
Like, it definitely does scream a feature that wasn't like expanded on enough as they probably wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, now back to the Gafar system, and back we go.
New Valhalla.
I mean, people, I don't. I feel like there's some irony in that in the name, but also, I mean, Valhalla is not where you. It's where you go when you die. In Nordic stuff. Nordic.
Yeah.
Specifically great warriors.
It's
by
you have to. It depend. Yeah, the way it works is it depends on the death. Namely, if you die fighting, you go to Valhalla. Is the big thing.
Yeah.
But this was a training mission for these guys, so okay, you can't remove the energy cells, so like
Thought you could. Okay.
Specifically, those chosen by there's actually another afterlife. I'm trying to remember how to pronounce it.
Helheim,
which is.
I'm pretty sure it's just Helheim.
Helheim is one, but I think
Purgatory.
No,
Bergheim.
Wrong religion. No, but go back as what was her name? Prayer also recorded from another realm. Wagner? My brain's not working.
Anyway, Miniroid. This is it's a steroid that you only get a small amount of.
Just wondering if we go there.
I mean, it's like Metroid. It's like there's steroids that you've met. Anyway,
no boy, because we need more algae.
I mean, it's fine. No one watches these. I'm sure there's some person out there watching this live that fact, and I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And did I say weird at when I call people weird, I call myself weird because I'm usually more of a compliment than, or more complimentary than most people probably intend it. But I embrace the weird.
Yes.
We've noticed.
Yeah.
Hopefully faster door.
I mean, it makes sense that these places would be.
Pokey.
I mean, it would make sense that this place wouldn't have doors that work too well. Anyway, that's another. Anyway, they keep these in a compact, like pocket of holding factor. Hey, these look familiar. Phasing, wall crawling shapeshifters, vulnerable to physical stress. Yeah. So yeah, they. Yeah. So yeah, Phazon had made like Ing copies, or recreated the Ing, or at least these Inglings. Oh. Talon 4 incident.
Yeah.
Planet Talon 4, formerly a Chozo colony, was struck by a stellar object 50 years ago. Object was later determined to contain large quantities of Phazon. The Chozo were able to stave off the spread of Phazon at the cost of many Chozo lives. The survivors abandoned the planet, fleeing to an unknown location. Decades later, Hunter Samus Aran responded to a distress call. That's me! In the sector, discovered a space pirate Phazon mining station there. Aran, eliminated both the pirate and Phazon threat from the planet, though not without cost. But what cost? The history? Historical cost?
I wonder.
Or are they talking about Dark Samus?
Great, Dark Samus.
I mean, yeah.
But I mean, you wouldn't want Metroid Prime like then like getting super strong and then spreading or reproducing. You know, and this is where you get another one of these hints, but yeah. Well, we've already. I don't know why there are log files for each of the video games.
Missile expansion.
Anyway. And that's our last missile expansion. We end at 255. Seems like a random number to most people, but it's a programming relevant number for most programmers. And last I checked, game developers are like tend to be programmers too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's right.
I think it's also like that was the max they could do back on NES. Recall the number.
And yes, that's
So it's just kind of something that.
And it just works. It's a nice, and it just works as a. No limit just works.
Yeah.
As a recognizable number. Ow! By the freaking door.
Yeah. But nope, it just stays intact in one piece without a scratch.
Also, an interesting thing to note about this area is that like every time you come when you after story beats and when you come back here, the enemy layout is so different to reflect the difficulty, I guess. Like. I guess to show a time, to show that this place is getting more corrupted by as time passes. And I guess you're expected to just come back here, more often. But
yeah.
I mean, but we have foresight, so and checklists, so. Energy cell locked in place. Lift control. Boink. Another. You can probably tell which ones are completely skippable based on stuff like things. Okay, this actually looks like the way we were supposed to go because it's a green door. Which means the Federation had access to the Nova Beam as well. Which, I mean, I guess stolen tech makes sense. But weird that we hi. Everybody.
He's very dead.
Yeah, sorry to desecrate your body.
That's rough, buddy.
not blaming you for being in the way, but I'm sure somehow the thing knows that it's found in person. And yeah, like it really does show that they really intended you to keep coming back here, so that you can be like, okay, like now that when you were like, when you think of like, wait, I have a thing that I needed before. Now I can go in here and get that, like,
Yeah.
and then get more hints as to where the other energy cells are. No. Oh hey, another energy cell. I can't reach it. Can't just hang on to it. Can't hang in place. Energy generator offline. Multiple power sources are needed to restore normal operations. Oh. Oh wait. Yeah, wait. Wait. Was that not Boar?
Guess not.
Oh, we found all the, but we missed a few. Doesn't look like we. It doesn't look like we got anything. Every single. I think scans are not counted for 100%. Oh. Considering some of it is visible.
Yeah.
Tremors. Would there even be tremors in space?
Not necessarily. Not realistically. Oh, and there it goes.
That guy is. I wonder how he got down there. Targets to see scans determine asphyxiation to be cause of death. If that's the airlock, then.
Yeah. I tried to have gotten down there, but.
Guess do I just follow after it?
Yes.
It's literally.
It's literally running away from you.
No.
Get away from me. I know who you are.
There we go.
I choose life.
Oh, that's the ship missile expansion.
Right.
Ship.
Quiet more ship missiles. Cool. That was funny.
Well, where is... or is it just
It ends?
Somewhere.
I guess.
Oh wait, no, there's more. Ow. Might actually just be a way back.
Yeah, possibly.
Well, I don't know why there would be a space pirate in here, but okay.
Yeah.
I guess it's just a fancy way to get back to this room.
Yeah.
Although now we have to go back up the elevator.
Yep.
Again, lending credence to the idea that that players were meant to come back here more often, because that they just gave you a nice way to just leave without having to do everything else.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Unless I wish to stay
Alright.
Thanks for stopping by.
See ya.
Happy Thanksgiving. Alright. Okay, seriously. I mean, I guess there might be some. Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to. 100% of all pickups acquired. Special ending unlocked. Complete the game to view this ending. That was kneeling. Puncture wounds detected on attacker's back suggest the attacker came through the wall. Ugh.
Ouch.
Ugh. Like, I guess bug things came through. Oh, oops. Why is there a guy based on a thing on the process of absorbing this dead trooper's body? Lovely. Debris covered with high amounts of phase on wreckage suggests that a weapon was detonated here. So phazon can absorb dead bodies. Huh. Like this. Well, I guess we kind of already knew this phazon stuff was kind of alive. You know what? You have fun. Whee! Another energy cell that we've already collected. Oh, I wonder. Oh, we can't put anything in here just yet. Energy cell station is inactive and appears to be missing an energy cell. What about the thing blocking it? Security hack is unable to open secure control mechanism while it's probably malfunctioned. You think? You know.
I would have never guessed.
Yeah, that is used. Yeah, the one we. Yeah, processing containment core. Like even like notes like when you have acquired and used them. Actually, you know what? Before I make a fool of myself and just assume that. Oh, wait, that's for the map. Oh. Oh, no. I was wondering about that, if they... Oh, and bonus credits as in the credits that we find, not the credits as in the end of the game credits. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it just says acquired, like ones that give you, like ones that you. One that you found, one that are missing, one that you've already acquired. Pretty neat. Not that you're able to choose which ones you're using, but not that there's even a difference at all, but it. Turn power, okay. AU was the ship's AU was connected into this platform. The priest suggested it was forcibly removed. So okay, so this is actually where this is the Aurora unit chamber. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's they literally call it that. Like it's been really interesting how they. I mean they because like. I mean they reuse the reuse the GFS Olympus, like Olympus's like map data, but like to make but also, I mean it makes sense because like makes sense that these like the same class of ship would be made identically.
Yeah.
Maybe with a few differences, like a few slight differences, but. But also interesting getting a chance to look around this area with in a different light. Okay. I guess all these bridges were necessary in order to actually get the Aurora unit into this into place. So I do wonder how they were even able to get all of that even. Oh hi! Remember this boss? You'll remember liking this boss? Yay! I would really prefer to just fight the Berserker. Because these guys. Oh wait! Never mind!
Yeah.
Never mind! I love fighting the Hatchet now. But as long as I have the Nova Beam. That is... I honestly did not think that would work. Or it would do, or I had no reason to believe it would do anything. Actually, now that I think about it, the Metroids might be vulnerable to it too. Those are show I really need to try this on more enemies. So I guess 100%, I guess doing a 100% collectible run of this game would basically be like, okay, get the you probably have to fight that thing legitimately once, and then yeah, Metroids are Right. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been shooting them in the eyes, but whatever. I don't know why I keep looking around when I already know we collected all the collectibles. All the pickups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it. Internal bleeding from assault rifle wounds. Melee weapon is missing. Riddled with wounds from a Federation assault rifle. Cover like energy bursts from phazon-based weapons. Oh, of course I can't melt these guys. I can probably melt this body. These bodies. No? Okay. They actually let you be, like, let you not be disrespectful to the dead for once. On her incident. Planet Ether, home of the Illuminoth, was struck by a phazon meteor 5 decades ago. The impact... Wait, both incidents happened five decades ago. Huh. The impact had catastrophic effects on the already unstable planet, creating a dark twin of the planet and a dire race known as the Ing. A brutal war between the twin planets took place, with the Ing gaining the upper hand. The GFS Tyre went to the sector to investigate pirate activity, but were forced to make an emergency landing on Ether. Shortly after the entire crew of Tyr was attacked and annihilated by the Ing. Hunter Samus Aran was sent to investigate and wound up entangled in a local conflict. Aran fought against both space pirates and the Ing and arose victorious. Ether's dark twin vanished, taking with it the Ing horde, and the planet's peace finally restored. You know, really weird hearing it in a more historical context, not like, yeah. Like, I was there. I mean, like that's me. And there's a pirate. Oh wait, this is like one of those. Oh, this was one of those pirate gunships that, or those organic pirate ships that they would crash in back, or they crashed in the Olympus originally. That's why there's a pirate. Why there's a pirate thing here. Okay, the code is randomized each time. So, I mean, unless you had some way of doing the, I now really want to know if there's some way to get to just pirate code acquired. Cool.
The data you just acquired appears to be a Space Pirate Leviathan command code. It is likely that this code could allow us to control the Leviathan in orbit above the pirate home world. Find a way onto the Leviathan and use that code.
Do. Oh, I've already found a way onto the Leviathan, but okay. Data backup terminal online. Enter the proper code to access the backup data file. Part of emergency generation system fed powers the Aura unit. The corner before impaled with a pirate melee weapon.
You will give me an egg!
Current reading reads 78356. 78356.
Data log entry 2467.3. This will be the last communication of the GFS Valhalla. Our efforts to repel the space pirate boarding force have failed. They have successfully removed the primary mounting structure around our stasis tank. It is obvious now that they intend to extract us from the Valhalla.
I don't think I've ever seen this before.
It is vital that the Federation receive this transmission. Severing main power. A large bioform is creating a wormhole. Implant into sentient planet, which is the source of all phason. Darkness coming.
Secret message discovered, and that actually gives me a voucher. If I type it in again, it will just 78356.
Data, our efforts to it is vital. Darkness.
Okay. And yeah, holy cow, yeah, it looks like they just, yeah, wow. They just ripped stuff out and then, like, Darksamus really wanted this Aurora unit.
Yeah.
I mean, they just wanted an Aurora unit, but this guy just still had his tablet, or it's a PDA. Ew, why would you keep that on a ship, like on a Navy vessel? You know, public display of affection, or primal. 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 I don't know. Anyway, let's get on. Let's put an end to this.
Yep.
Could be one of those. In a way, the failure to repel the invasion ended up becoming something or ended up helping us find a way to avenge them.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't really their effort because it was left behind by one of the pirate warships, but still. Down we go. Now in this game, I'm looking at my missile count, and yeah, in this game where you don't have super missiles, it feels even more overkill, more overkill than usual. care of it. Alright, well. The Leto fighter destroyed several hull damage for circuiting. Frigate wrecked. Wreckage appear to have taken direct hit from Space Pirate Destroyer. The Leto fighter had been damaged, coming no life signs detected within. I'd be surprised if there even were, or if they were still. There was even anyone left. Alright, well. Yay! I think I'm gonna take a short break while I'm while flying, just to take advantage of the loading screen and get some food real quick.
Alright.
I'm getting on the hungry. And the hungers.
Alright.
But yeah, we're finishing that tonight. Ugh. Nope. Here be. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you, buddy, but good for you. I'm just about to save the galaxy, so. But you want to come along and bear witness to my greatness? Well, I'm laying it on a bit thick. I think it's the second floor. Yeah, second floor. Right. Hopefully, for Metroid for Prime 4, like with the power of the Switch 2, they have the doors won't load as long.
Yeah.
Or they even have to worry about actually having to generate or load the entire room by the time you click you shoot those doors. I mean, it's a neat way of bypassing making the world feel big without having to actually have a loading screen for every one of these doors. I mean, well, they just have the loading screen just be the door waiting to open, which just feels natural in the universe, or feels natural. Oh, in Prime Hunters, they had to go beyond to actually keep that illusion, because there were these little hallways, door hallways, where you shoot a door, you go in, and then there's a hallway with another door right away, because they had so that the DS could actually load delete the previous room, or unload the previous room and then load the new room. Anyway, here we go.
Samus, we have gained control of the Leviathan.
Yeah.
Now we'll be able to open a wormhole and warp to Phase. It's time to end this. Once you rendezvous with the fleet, we'll head straight into the belly of the beast. I look forward to fighting alongside you again, Samus. Godspeed.
Alright. Oh, back we go. Finally, putting an end to this Phazon stuff.
Once and for all.
Take heed, Samus. Once you...
Whoops. Sorry, boarding a train. Have to turn off flight comms to ride the train.
Sorry, Wi-Fi is really bad down here.
I have to put it on airplane mode.
Take heed, Samus. Once you join the fleet and the wormhole to phase is opened, there is no turning back. Please be sure to prepare yourself. We wish you the best of luck.
I mean, honestly, I don't see how I can get even more prepared. Literally. I mean, I guess unless I wanted to go back and find the lore I missed, but I'm not feeling like it.
I'm not really feeling it.
Yeah. No problem.
Most of the pirates have retreated.
Right. Off we go. I mean, now so that our mission is clearly just going to phase to end this, and not going to phase to grab up to get all this phase on, or to gather a phase on and make our weapons stronger. Phase on is a threat to everything. It is a threat to the galaxy as it is, even if it has been useful. But if it's gone, then when it's gone, then there will be no need for it, for anyone to have it.
Sir, Samus's ship has joined the fleet.
Thank you, Ensign. Leviathan Command, you are clear to fire the portal beam. Once the wormhole is open, order all ships to enter.
You sure this is safe?
Message to all ships. Prepare for entry. Maintain battle formation.
I have no idea.
I mean, I guess logically it should be safe because of the Leviathan, but I mean, you think you'd test it first before sending everyone, including your commander.
Yeah.
It's so blue.
Double G, double die.
Oh. I don't suppose it's too late for parlay.
Can't we just sell this over a pint?
Anyway, well, we get to use this opportunity to get in. Although I imagine that if the ship combat was actually was implemented as far as they wanted, that this would be a point where you actually pilot the ship and fight as you get through. Or be like a Star Fox segment. Alright, well.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Well, here we are, on phase. No profile matches the data bank. Oh, frick! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, you know, yeah, sending the very corrupted person here. Well, he's our only hope. But
She might be writhing in agony, but she's the best girl we got.
Only hope they got at this point, because who else can they send at this point? If everybody else is just going to instantly die.
Due to critical levels of internal phasal corruption, the emergency vent override has been triggered by the PED suit. All acquired energy tanks have been vented to temporarily prevent total corruption. Hyper mode weapons no longer require the extinguishing of an energy tank to use. You are now permanently in hyper mode. Unfortunately, this vent override can no longer be used. Damage as well as exposure to phase's atmosphere will continue to raise your phazon level. Your phazon level is shown as a yellow bar at the top of the hood. If your phazon level is filled completely, you will die. Phazon corruption level is at critical, unable to use ship. Yeah, the ship won't even recognize me now. No longer data has been used as Samus due to near total corruption. Access to ship is not permitted. My ship doesn't even recognize me.
Save.
Yeah, we did say before we leaving for phase, but yeah, my ship doesn't even I mean, I guess it makes sense to have that as a safety feature just in case. Because I mean, if Samus gets, we wouldn't want a corrupted Samus having access to her ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of looks like that those energy tanks weren't exactly like, well, yeah, our energy tanks don't really have a purpose at the end, but it's fine. I mean, maybe if you have more, then you have more time. I guess maybe. Like, yeah, there was probably some. They probably put thought into it, like that we could never appreciate.
Yeah.
This is the beam missile attack, but could you probably overload it with energy? Oh, now it works! Ah! Ow! Bollocks!
My spleen.
Oh, frick my spleen. Metroid egg. Completely saturated with phazon. Fate life signs detected within. Oh, gotta get rid of them. Can't do it. It appears to be some kind of cocoon. Like, the outer membrane seems to be quite durable. This is the door. Door's low energy shield. Phase doors appear to be organic mods contained within a thin layer of phazon energy. Disrupting the energy with phazon-based attacks will cause the mod to open and allow you to pass through. Ah! Fungus. Can't grab smooth surfaces. Aren't I smooth? hope you remember how to use all those phazon powers. Not that it's really
you'll probably need them here.
Definitely need them here. I don't even show my damage meter. It just or like our danger meter. That the danger sensor just disabled because everything here hurts.
Yeah.
What the heck is that? Phazon Puffer. Absorbs phazon energy from nearby bioforms to power its own attacks. Oh, that's nice of you. Yeah. Thanks for healing me. Get it away. Oh, you can't even you don't even have the, it doesn't even act as a Nova Beam. The platforming one? You're going into Metroid Prime 4 with, like, while having no foresight at all, like, because I'll be just going in completely blind to that game, and only possibly making a checklist after the fact.
Yeah. I mean, the game's not even out yet at the time of the VOD, so...
Yeah. And I'm purposely avoiding every... I mean, I think it's like the 100th millionth time I've said it, but... Avoiding anything, really, because... Like, I heard about the thing that, causes people discourse, but I want to get my, I want to, like, I don't want to get, like, don't want to sully my expectations, but,
yeah,
like, even if I, like, don't want to sully or I don't want to bias my expectations.
Yeah. Which is reasonable.
I mean, all I know is I'm not expecting it to be as bad, like, to be a, like, I'm not expecting it to be a horror story like or a horror story like Duke Nukem Forever and how that turned out after such a long wait. But I'm also not like, I'm not expecting it to be bad, but I'm not expecting it to be a masterpiece. Or will be. I mean, that's the hope, is that it's another masterpiece.
Yeah. And just heard that Duke Nukem Forever was not good.
Yeah. I mean, like, even if it turns out that that Metroid Prime 4 is the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull of Metroid Prime, I'd be kind of fine, because I like the Crystal Skull and the other indie movies, like Indiana Jones. So it wasn't my favorite, but it wasn't like I didn't. I mean, I still enjoyed the ride, even parts were half weird. There we go. Oh, it's just like Metroid Prime's lair. Like, Metroid spawning. I mean, I guess it makes sense because there's all this phase on. Or multiple shots, but it's being protected by thick plating. You can imagine if any of these Metroids ended up becoming a Metroid Queen, a phase-on Metroid Queen.
Yeah.
I guess that Metroid Prime might be the closest thing to that, like in this series. But still, it's just the thought of like something that massive, like or more of these things, like these massive. These things become massive, and then holy. Okay, seriously, where to bring them? Oh wait. There we go. So hot. They really went all in on this. Like, even though this is a like a linear tunnel, basically, it's still. Hi! Bioform, species unknown. Mouth interior appears vulnerable. Damage to it loses its grip. Like, Samus, why are you scanning this? You need to kill this thing.
Turtle. It's for research purposes.
Black phase-on crystals have hardened over time, vulnerable to heavy blasts. Black? Large anti-phase-on unit absorbs 50 units of phase-on. How? Place it just. I mean, they went like Orwellian with this. Explosive blast may not be able to shatter it, or maybe able to shatter it. Ah! I should have thought ahead! Okay, I'm fine. I don't even know how many people get out of here at this rate. Serpentine organ serves the side. Tissue on the sides looking at me torn off. I am not gonna get going to the final boss with hiccups.
Yeah.
But that Leviathan Infant, in early development, becomes unstable. Leviathans are children of phase. They are bioforms that begin life deep within the planet, inside the base of a serpentine organ that serves as a womb. The Leviathan will remain in here, feeding on an endless supply of phazon until it has developed its phazon core. So yeah, this planet is literally birthing these Leviathans. Covering lower cable and emanating from below. A strong explosion can damage. Not strong enough. Oh, it's on the other side. How many hits does this thing take?
All of them.
There we go! Alright. What are these things called? Anti-phazon units. Like, okay, I get... Well, okay, this is coming to the series where enemies drop health. So... it's a game. Gotta go to the bioform to encounter within the crater on Talon 4. Huh? Eh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
We potentially gonna have a lot bigger, really big problem.
Yeah.
Oh, also check the name of the room on the map. real quick.
I mean, it's like the Genesis chamber.
Okay, I forgot what his name was.
Yeah. Oh boy. I mean, and Talon 4 had like, Talon 4, like, it had 50 years to germinate. So, and then Metroid Prime ended up. And then, and then there was like, and then there was that other that other spider creature that became the Ing Queen, or the Queen, or the Ing Emperor. Like, also a similar shape. And it was also 50 years ago.
They're all created 50 years ago, so what you're telling me is they're all Shadow the Hedgehog.
I mean, when you put it that way.
Dark
Yeah.
Hey, look who's back!
I'm
finally
so
here.
used to our Smash design.
Yeah.
Oh. Think so. Dark Samus. Our first time in, well, yeah, like disrupted by hyper mode attacks. Just gotta be over here. Target is composed of pure phazon energy and is highly unstable. Scans indicate that the hyper mode attacks are capable of disrupting her. Like a result of hyper mode being recognized, like being energized by Samus's body, Dark Samus is capable of generating echoes herself to aid in battle. These units will be used as increased firepower and a distraction while she replenishes her energy. She should be destroyed immediately. She is capable of absorbing energy from phase to replenish her own. Oh.
So if Dark Samus is Shadow the Hedgehog, then that would mean that Samus, regular Samus is Sonic the Hedgehog.
I don't know what to say. You have the health pickup. Well, health pickup.
Anti-phase pickup. This thing.
Very good job of animating her walk and stuff to Smash Brothers.
Yeah, they really like.
Yeah, it's like on hard, almost fast.
Yeah.
I mean, Sakurai does his homework and gets the resources.
Making the echo, the opposite is what the victory animation we were calling.
Yeah.
Huh.
I love the visual effects, not just because the reference to the trying to do. It's just a very good name.
Yeah, like Echo Fighter is just it's intuitive.
Oh, I meant here the echo here, but
oh,
yeah.
never mind. Oh.
Well, that's very thing. Then you have the first called Time So to do that works two different ways.
Yeah. Especially since Samus is the only one of the original 12 to have an Echo Fire, period.
Well, the only game that has
Yeah. And Peach is the only one that has an Echo that is the only one not from Fire Emblem map.
Also, like, what other Metroid characters are there really to pull on this? Yeah, but we still probably want to. And they probably didn't want to save us, like, still keep the mystery. we actually
Stay out of hand. Now there are 3 of them.
interesting that we end up using the exact weapon that she ends up giving Destroyer, as well as using the Hyper Beam, which was how we defeated Metroid Prime on Talon 4. Oh, hi!
Right, I thought there was a second phase.
Hi, 317. Dark Samus repulsed. This makes it sound like she's just grossed out.
Nah. I hate how being outplayed by neutral by my noble counterpart.
Aurora Unit 313, hatch on its head protects core. Damage core to sever cables. Aurora 313 has somehow been fused with the bioessence of Dark Samus. While combat shields protect most of the unit, a weak spot has been detected at the cable junction. Damaging the unit's core will expose this point. But the core itself is protected by an armored hatch tentacle. Tentacle ports can be damaged to initiate stunning. So stunning cerebral feedback pulses within the target. While incapacitated, the hatch will be unprotected and will be able to float open. This unit has been heavily mutated by phase exposure, and it appears to be symbiotically connected to the planet phase as well. Against will. It also turns it turns out that the one Aurora unit that got the Medal of Honor for taking command of Valhalla, it's like an instrumental role in the Horus, the Horus trilogy. It would end up but be one of the the Aurora unit that had the most potential for progression. It literally took the Valhalla during the Horus when the entire bridge was when the entire bridge was just in and out. Well, also being the issue. Use the tentacles to open the port. Oh wait, you're supposed to, oh wait a minute. Okay, Dark Echo. Destroy a stunned hatch on the headset photo. Like, did Dark Samus bring in Space Pirates to install this, or did Dark Samus just know how to install this? Okay.
Clearly,
I wouldn't even trust the Space Pirates to do anything important.
At most, really help her, probably. Maybe. No, she had to do it herself pretty much because the wormhole. Yeah, she had to have done it herself because the Leviathan was not brought over. The wormhole. Probably get the bat.
Alright.
Talk to you later.
See ya.
Definitely say a blunder.
Oh. Well, we severed the spinal cord, but now it's a head. Aurora 313 severed cable has exposed a weak point that's vulnerable to attack. Part of these cards? Like, not. Okay, the mouth has definitely got to be a part of the mutation. There's no way they would thought it was sharp point. Federation. No, I mean the Federation of scientists might have some weird things.
Yeah.
Ow! Gotcha! decent. Corruption is gone. But
Sir, we have confirmed unstable energy spikes in multiple locations on the planet. It's a chain reaction. It's accelerating. The planet's going to explode!
Order the fleet to disengage and prepare to retreat. Activate the Leviathan's warp field. Get us out of here.
get and yeah, leave the Leviathan here. Well, I say got out.
Damage reports coming in. We've lost 37% of the fleet. Half of the surviving ships are reporting heavy casualties.
Sir, we've confirmed the wormhole has disappeared. All the Leviathans are gone. The crisis is over.
What about Samus?
Negative, sir. No contact.
I don't know how I did it, or how I got the PED suit off, but
we're receiving a transmission from Samus's ship.
Complete. And then leaves. And I guess Samus just decided to go to Elysia. Guess it is pretty close to the Chozo. Bring in the Mac.
Mm-hmm.
No. Put an end to the put an end to Phazon once and for all. Dedicated to Marcus. Oh, Metroid Prime Trilogy staff credits. Oh, jeez. I think they basically just like decided that instead of making it that it would be like redundant to have it be a Metroid Prime 3 credits because it's just because the trilogy is just the three Prime 3 developers too. So, but yeah, salute. Yeah, that was really fun. Like going through these games again. That honestly, really cool. Like really cool doing this. And I'm amazed that we were able to actually finish, basically do each game in each game in a week.
Yeah.
And I mean, these games are shorter than I remember. Oh, now that's Metroid 3. Never mind. Never mind what I said earlier. All right, game, you're gonna make me look silly. I do a good enough job myself. But yeah. That's, as far as we know, that's the end of. I mean, that's the end of the Phazon trilogy.
With
the end of
the
Phazon.
Phase, Samus Aran's arduous fight against Phazon has ended. However, in the vast regions of space, this victory is just a twinkle of a star, spreading the light of hope through the darkness.
I guess meaning that there's. I mean, Phazon is just one threat in a whole space, a whole galaxy full of threats. I mean, the space pirates will keep finding new ways to botch, like to make galactic WMDs and fail at it, but succeed in a different way, or succeed in becoming a threat. Just not them. Oh, Troy Baker was? Oh right, we did. I mean, Adam did say Troy Baker like voiced Rundas, I believe. But yeah. Yeah, I've always loved this trilogy. I remember replaying these games like a bunch. I don't know if I've ever done done them in all 3 difficulties before. I feel like I've made some progress in that, but I feel like I must have tried that at some point, or at least tried it and kept dying. But yeah, these games are just they're a treat. And playing them all on the same disc, this was huge in 2009.
Yeah.
Dual layer disc. Oh. Right. Dun dun dun. That ship belongs to Silex, who is in Metroid Prime Hunters. In fact, we even saw that, back in Prime Hunters, the first time you even encounter Silex in that game, he fights you with his ship, he fights you alongside his ship. So he's the only hunter in that game that fights Samus with his ship as well as guns, so really making him stand out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like we kept consistently getting 11 hours.
Yeah.
Yes, save. There you go. 3 dots. 300%. Although I think the dots are just for completion. Don't know if the game actually has anything for 100%ing each difficulty. Yeah. I mean, all in all, this is like a completion playthrough of this is, well, I mean, just playing through this game is basically like a 30-hour, like a 30-hour like game. So you're getting quite a bit of game for this game. I'm not sure why I'm talking about like I'm trying to sell it now, but. Yeah. Oh.
Really?
I think we're off by 1 yellow. Actually, you can see all the dioramas. Yeah. Wait, what?
What?
Wait, she's sitting up. Like they're offering.
We offer this delectable thing to you, Samus.
Like, oh, hell. I mean, I would hope that after how much I kept murdering them, that they would eventually just see me as, I don't know, man.
Let's press on and on and
Oh,
on!
I'm off by a few greens, actually. Tripping, like,
I'm losing my balance.
Here's the mechanoids. Yeah, off by 1 yellow. And a few greens.
And 2 greens.
Yeah. But yeah, it's really interesting, like, how, like, they give you so many like, I mean, they give you a red one for any time you scan a new enemy. So they gave you plenty of enemies to do that with. I can even see like these ones, like these things. We get these for, we got these orange ones for beating bosses, and yeah, wow. Like the action, like the whole map, though it's very blurry.
Yeah.
Can't even read it that well. Like, but I mean, it show. I mean, so like it could theoretically be used as a map for like. I mean, but yeah, I mean, this was probably a document that they used for decide where to put things and stuff. But also interesting showing how the different levels connected too.
Mm-hmm.
And powerful. For and just. And like all this concept art. And all edges and random pattern could be punched or raised, but it must be irregular. Like, these are like some notes about floor panels and wall panels. Just been like PDFs that they had to like they must have scanned these in and too bad like there's just like pretty sure these would have been blurry even back then. Like,
yeah.
The words. Like I mean they were able to show like you could see the images pretty well for these drawings. But yeah, like so yeah, I mean text is very like text is infamous for being hard to show crisp in when the compression hits, especially when it's smaller. But you can see side showing connection to manifold at 9 meters. Like they really these really show just how much thought was put into this. Actually, I think these are drawings that would have shown these might have been drawings of. Actually, I think these are these is like a storyboard, like a storyboard for the different for the part of the crater, the different rooms. Oh, colors. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's showing any of the cut stuff, but it. Although here it actually, it shows Samus in the gravity suit. Mushrooms, jellyfish. A boot. A blueprint. Oh, this is just sick.
Yeah.
The way everything glowed. This real. I'm curious if they might have if remastered probably actually fiddled with this part of the game and to actually give this glow effect, because this is really pretty. Like also showing how small Samus is in here by just having her just there and dwarfed by everything here.
Yeah.
All right, biology. Wrong one. That's a Metroid. That's also a Metroid. The different creatures, different monsters. Oh wait, there like some of these are actually Super Metroid enemies. Like, cause this one, this isn't like yeah, that's the Ripper that like as they were seen in Metroid Prime, like in Super Metroid, where they were used as like platforms and stuff. And there's even data in Metroid Prime that has this model, and it works in place of the glider, which are what you use to grapple onto and swing off of. So
interesting.
So yeah, there's actually a model of this enemy in the game that works, but they got word for but yeah, I mean they basically started off by thinking by taking enemies from Super Metroid and then designing AI to make them work in 3D, and then they got word that that Nintendo wanted them to make original monsters, like to not be held back by going with already existing monsters, make everything like your own creation. So I mean, they had all this AI that these AI features that they weren't able, or that had all this. So they repurposed the AI into new models, and yeah. I think these might actually show Puff that.
Puff it.
That thing. Dude, that just looks sick.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be concept art. They weren't supposed to go this hard. I mean,
yeah.
But then again, I guess they had to go hard before putting them into the game and then realizing how much they can. Because if they start with a detailed blueprint and then realizing how much they have to, in order to actually get it to work, how much, you're like, okay, which parts of this is important? Like the glowing, probably not.
But extremely necessary.
Yeah, they really went. Oh, this! I think this is a prototype for a flyer, maybe the jetpack, either set as a boss or one of the or a precursor of the flyer of the jetpack pirates, but they use a Metroid to fly, a Metroid strapped to its back. It's like they thought of it. They were like, okay, they thought far ahead and be like, okay, we thought this far ahead. We strap it to our back. But they never thought ahead to think about, wait, how do we land? How do we get this thing to lower me and land so I can take this off?
Yeah.
Oh my god. This art. Meta really get whole thing. Dang. And all these different these different images for the. Actually, some of these might actually be unused ones for. Because some enemies did make it pretty far into the to almost be usable in game. So they actually so they even have the scan images for them. But some were just cut. End up being cut because of reasons. Because of deadlines or the AI being like too complex, or the fight not working, or yeah. These look like Samus ability, like some of the like skills that she gets, like. Oh, this here, this like, yeah, like there, like the Shine Spark and Speed Booster, like these actually like it went far enough. Like I guess they probably went in thinking that they were going to have to figure out a way to include the Shine Spark, so they already went ahead and drew the scan images for them, but they just couldn't get them to work. Yeah, really cool. Like seeing that remnant of an unused, just like we just never that was never used. Samus Gallery. That's Samus, I guess.
Samus is an all-powerful deity.
Samus doing the drawing like one of your French girls from the back, like yeah, cause they here they drew her with less drew her with less clothes on, so they could figure out her body figure out how she would sail without the suit, and then figure out where her body her body shape and all that, and then put the suit over, and still keeping some of the feminine details like torso.
Yeah.
So not always sometimes get drawing them less clothes is not about fan service to themselves or about giving them gooner material.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's actually
it's actually for science purposes.
Like her hand.
Like actual science purposes.
This looks really close to what we got in the end. Maria's suit. Details on the cannon. And figuring out what to do, the first person angle and stuff. All this art that I think must have been remnants when they were first making this as a third person game. But we don't see Samus doing all of this, all of these herself, except in the although some of them in the when she gets the upgrades, but yeah.
Could have been a basis for other M.
Eventually. But yeah, then just seeing all this, and they really just kind of shows they probably went how long they were going into this with thinking they were going to make it third person before Miyamoto suggested first person, and they're like, oh yeah, that's actually probably better now that you put it like that. Tiny. Looks like the fusion suit actually, concept art for the fusion suit in Prime 1, because originally you had if you would connect the Game Boy and GameCube, and that was how you were able to get the fusion suit in Metroid Prime. But in this game, it's an upgrade or it's something that you can buy, because it makes more sense. Yeah, they made it a whole 3D fusion suit. Making like even like probably studying the 2D movements in that game to figure out how it work, or even possibly like I mean, I wonder like if they were originally if the original plan was to have it in the Fusion suit, thinking it was going to be a sequel, like only to be like and then settle on Samus design we know.
Yeah.
Morph ball. Yeah, I remember the Fusion suit, like the suit upgrades were like vastly different color. Like it was like surprising like different colors they had. Oh, this image. This image of Samus, like this, next to this huge Metroid Prime and these huge fucking freaking Metroid. Like these are
so big.
These are bigger than what the baby Metroid became at the end of Super. These are huge. Like, can you imagine fighting those things? And then and it's even like some in the background that there's probably just probably a bunch of them. That would just be terrifying. And then just the scale, the scale is drawing up the scale of how massive this thing is compared to Samus.
Yeah.
And then the brain, and then it's more like a mask, but. Kind of looks like a meteor kind of loosing. And then, or or maybe the original plan was that they or that Samus, or that the ship actually was trying to or she was literally being dragged back in or something like that.
Maybe.
The ship was literally Oh, wait! Oh, man! This tells me something else, where if Metroid Prime comes out, and you're still on the ship, and then scanning, and then maybe even either fighting on the ship or using the ship itself. User cracks. Phazon eye opens. Oh, visor cracks. Phazon eye opens. There was gonna be something about there was this whole idea of the visor cracking, and then Samus's eye, and oh my goodness, what the heck? And that so I guess the suit being the Phazon suit being pulled out, or being pulled off of Samus. The Phazon suit being forcibly taken. Samus was gonna happen outside of the crater. And it would be like a cracked visor with the eye, and then it would happen while on the ship. And the storyboard for the end, for the hidden ending. The end? I'm glad they didn't put in that, because that would be very cheesy. But it's that is really neat. And they made a face model. They made a face model for her because that was all that they were gonna show. So just her face. And also they needed to make her face they probably needed to design her face so they could figure out how her visor would reflect her face too.
Yeah.
Alright, onward to Metro Pro. Oh my gosh, how wrecking! Oh lord. well, if there's one saving grace, I probably don't have enough yellows to see them all. And you can, anyway, here are the Prime 2 soldiers. Dumas. Like the Ing stealing like Samus's powers, I think. But like, well, there would be like, gonna be a lot more tentacles involved. And, like while her suit was being taken, and then. The Metro. I think these are like prototype, like game over screens, maybe. I feel like I've seen this design somewhere, but I don't know. Or maybe just like, or maybe these were like silhouette, like I don't know, or an art exercise or something of some sort. Like make sure that like even in different colors, like her silhouette still pops. Yeah. Reward package. I could get these in better quality. I mean, there's the higher quality, the higher res images probably are probably released by the devs at one point. And
yeah.
I think there's like a dev website that actually there's like a dev that posted some of these things, including animations of a boss from in Prime 1, the Sheegoth Prime. That was unused. And Samus going in, like, ow. Okay. Everything hurts. they really went in on a very. I just kind of realized they went in a very bug direction for Prime 2. There was a lot of insectoid theming going on with the enemies and the areas. The game were very insect-like, bug-like, spider-like, creepy crawlies. Next to this, the first boss, or the first area, or the Oasis boss, showing how big it is. Covering behind it. And sometimes artists just draw be like, okay, can we do something with this? Can we turn this into a cutscene, or can we just give an idea, or even just express an idea. Never really got to see this place from all the way up here. The moon jumps. Oh, the Luminoff distress signal clusters. Oh! The Luminoff symbol translation key. Apparently you can use these to... Huh. Not sure how you would be able to translate it, but... if there even was a... Oh! Package. Crawlies.
Hey, Scotty. Jesus, man.
Ickies. Very icky. A lot of times they basically, taking existing enemies with the AI they already had, and then redesigning them to fit into Echoes. There were some original enemies too. Yeah, they're just... Yeah. Gross stuff. Gnarly. Then there's this weird tech stuff, and then more bugs. Boss package. Yeah, different different ideas for it. Like, yeah, like they kept redesign like, I mean, like different things like blending the blue with Samus's orange suit, like different designs for like the chest plate or for the tank. Like, this one, like this suit looks a lot like the looks a lot like the like the dread suit actually. Like, yeah, like red, blue, and white, like white, blue, and silver. It looks like they had like different beam ideas for or that they were planning on having multiple beams as well in this. This looks like the wave beam, and like the ice beam here, like, or that might actually be the phase on beam. Wait, the only thing with this purple, like, if there is even a point beyond just maybe bringing back the wave beam. Taking off the helmet with corruption. Gore's suit. Looks like a different like concept art for Gore, like different design for this boss. Staff. Steambots. Steambot Overlord. That's all we can see. Well, for now, and then ever. Oh, okay, and we can see the. We can buy the music. And I still have 8 red vouchers, which I can do with my total legit means. Also, you might have mentioned seeing a few white screens during the endings when I was trying to take some screenshots. So I'm wondering if it literally means that like, although this is probably gonna be right here. Yeah, screen. Yeah, Wow, great resolution.
Yeah.
But yeah, they always like it always automatically sends this sends these completion screens. Oh, and they even give you they even have the amazing. Actually got a really good shot of Admiral Zane. And like you can't even really do anything with these screenshots. It's the thing. Would I even have viewed? Actually, did I put the photo channel? Like, did I just delete the photo channel and the weather and news channel just be like without thinking about preservation and all that? Oh my gosh, kid me was an idiot. Yeah. Well, in any case, that's it for Metro Prime Trilogy, and I am really excited for Prime 4. Even like, though I do wish it would come out after like on Monday. Even like, I would wish it would come out Monday so I could actually play it longer instead of having to play it for one day and then I'm having to go to work again.
Yeah.
But anyway, I had fun revisiting these games. These are like, at first I was concerned about how the footage would even look, because like right here with this opening screen, there's all this rain, like this pre-rendered like animation being like all grainy and stuff. Like, I was worried that maybe it would have been better if I played Metroid Prime 1, the remastered version, but I still think that these games, like the art direction and the and the lighting and all that still hold up. Like they still aged well. Yeah. Only one thing I have to do. We still need to play the multiplayer. Oh, and apparently, there's 3 days left of 35% off gift subs. Great time, especially since the next 3 days are when I'm off to work. So
yeah.
Okay. Anyway. Oh. Hashtag Metro Prime Trilogy completed. Oh, these were fun. Though I will admit, my hands have gotten really sore from holding the Wii remote, like having to hold and aim the Wii remote for extended periods of time. So I'm glad that we'll be glad to be done with this.
Yeah.
But these are really fun games. Like, I can see myself coming back to this in the future. and yeah, these are, and just it really made like it was really nice to just come back and replay this trilogy to really remind myself why these games are special and why the wait and why people have been waiting for Prime 4 all this time, and why the Prime series matters, why Metroid matters. Just I can't even put it in words, especially with the amount of time we have left. But anyway, so yeah, have a good night, God bless, and I'll see you next time. Bye.